Mineral depleted. Research complete.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Joey. What's up? Ramping up production? Heck yeah. That is the plan for the day. Chat, welcome in. I hope you've all had a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. And we're gonna be playing surprise. I know. Very strange, very weird. We're gonna be playing more of the Dyson Sphere program. That is the plan. That is what we're doing today. Yeah, we have a lot to get done today, I think. Because we're going to start producing warpers en masse. And we'll be producing the green signs. Green signsy stuff. Once we have those, we're going to research the Mark II miners, or whatever they're called. What are they actually called? Photon Spotlight Advanced Mining Machines. Because I read through their thing, and it looks like, yeah, they can be shipped out by directly by logistics drones. So they're going to be really, really, really good for production. And we are incredibly wet. Oh my. What is happening? Yuki, hello! Karmic, hello! Postal! Thank you for the resub. What an absolute legend. 32 months. Holy heck almighty. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. How are you feeling today, Yuki? Hope the move went semi-smooth. Postal. Don't make me come resub in your channel too, Postal. I'll do it. It'll probably happen on Friday. Let's be honest. Let's be fair. Just you wait. I'll get you. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. There it goes. Okay. No. You're sick too, Yuki. Yuki, please, please, woman. Feel better. I beg of you, please feel better. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat, we're here, we're back. We're gonna be playing some more of the game. Thank you for the super nut, Karmic. Oh lordy. Yuki has a surprise? That's worrying. I have a feeling Yuki's managed to save up for another Ultra Nut. Would not surprise me in the least if she has enough if she's getting close to another Ultra Nut. Oh my goodness. That's okay. You're still behind Nova on the leaderboard. On the nut board, excuse me. Wait, you can do it now? Oh, well, that's fine too.
Rip and tear.
Until it is done. Oh, it's the stream streak, even better. Oh my gosh, you people. Hi, Wonho. Nice super nut karmic. Yuki, with the 100 stream streak, you absolute psycho legend. Thank you so much for hanging around so much. It's a very nutty day, apparently, chat. It is a very nutty day, apparently. I see how it is, Wanho. Karmic, more nuts, well done. Postal, I'm enjoying the Dyson game. This game's a lot of fun. It is definitely a little bit complicated, but it falls within my purview of brain power, so it works out. How is the nutboard looking? It looks like it hasn't changed too much. Nut. Alright, guys. We need to get to the production of green signs. Seems interesting. It really is. Yeah, for real. Let you guys get all that out of your system early. Okay, what was I saying? Green signs. Green signs, chat. So if I ship over, we'll set this over here. Nuts! The quantum chips. We're gonna put in gravity matrices. Holding like 1,000. Can hold like 500. 500's way more than needs. 200. We bump that up to like 2,000. Or 2,500 actually. We want to have a nice storage of it. Redeem the filter. It was black and white. Yeah, you redeemed it, Wanho. Didn't you? Yeah, you know what that button does. There's something refreshing about the single nut. It is nice occasionally just to have a single relaxing nut in the background, all right? You guys can take that however you want to. All right, receive those. Okay, so how many of these am I producing? I'm producing quite a few. So each of these sets, so that's 1, 2, 3. It's making 4 per second. Hey, just don't forget, chat. There's a channel point reward to add quotes to the quote list. So that makes, I'm making 4 per second. These, I need, oh god, I can actually feed a lot of these. I could feed, what's 4 times 24? Oh my good god. 96? I could feed 96 machines making gravity matrices at once, I think. Am I mathing that right?
Mineral depleted.
Holy cow. Okay. All right. I think I mathed that right, chat. Let's go grab them. Let's go grab some sciencey things.
Flight mode.
And we'll get it done. All right, where were we, chat? Where were we? Science. These things. All right, what was happening before everybody nutted extremely? Have a good lurk, Postal. Ooh, good luck studying. Good luck on your finals. Hopefully you're getting near the final soon. I believe. Oh, good God. 96. 7, 8. Is that it? No, that's just a signal tower. I can go. That was actually powering stuff. That's funny. Okay. What did I say that is? 8? Thanks, Wanho. Good job, Wanho. Good job. 96 divided by 8, or yeah, that's like 12. Can I stack these 12 high? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, fair enough. Just saying, chat, if it works, you can't be too mad. Quote 6969, right. Well, chat, hopefully, probably, honestly, with how freaking massive this thing is, this is going to make us plenty of the material we need. Which I'll just bring it around. It's not a big deal. Because the output will go here. That'll also go down to the end. You can just follow around like that. Set all of these to gravities.
What the heck am I watching?
Wanho, you know exactly what you're watching. I'm erecting towers of science. Alright? Into the sky. Can I make these taller? Okay, I can go up to 13, as it turns out. Sorry, chat. You guys started this, alright? What has happened today? It's not my fault. It's your fault. Heathen. This is what happens when you guys freaking nut 3,000 times within the first 5 minutes of stream. All right. I'm falling. This one's powered. Actually, have to have this call even more than that. Go up to 1,000. That's fine. I'm gonna have plenty, chat. Bro's blaming you? Heck yeah. R-rated stream? No, no. An RJ-rated stream. Thank you very much. Holy cow. It's actually even producing enough to feed all these. Or is it? I don't know. Technically, it should be able to. If they all worked at max capacity, in theory, it should be able to feed all these. Is it going to? I don't know. Hopefully. At the very least, it'll go until that hits a certain limit. I guess with that, let me run over to the science zone. Cruise mode. Oh my gosh, we actually had a new goal pop up for the first time in years. Where's my science happening? Over here? I think I flew in the wrong direction, chat. I passed it. How did I pass it? Oh, I didn't. It's over here. Okay. Boom! Look at that. Green, red, blue, yellow, purple. We have all the sciences now, except for whites, which we don't worry about for now.
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, dang, a relay? We
Flight mode.
happened in a while.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, we're good on stuff. It's going over there. All right. I would like to insert a bad idea, chat. How do you guys feel about warp driving directly into a planet? We'll do it on the way home. We'll do it on the way home. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Come on.
Flight mode.
There we go.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. I was about to say that one's close enough. It's gonna get instantly erased.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Flight mode.
All right, chat.
Cruise mode.
Let's try and smash our faces into our planet. Look at that. Okay, so if I aim this correctly, right about there or so. Hit caps lock.
Warp engine activated. Warp
Oh, it stops you? That's bullcrap.
Cruise ended.
That's bullcrap.
Flight mode.
Man.
Cruise mode.
Oops. Alright, go back over here.
Cruise ended.
Oh, good God.
Flight mode.
Okay, so this is stocking up on greens. We're gonna let that happen. Let's get crafting of warpers going real quick. So warpers, it's literally just greens inside an assembler? Yeah. So I'm going to go back over to where these are being made. We're going to tell this it can accept warpers. There we go. And then production, assembling machines. I mean, how many of these do we want making warpers? I could have like 6 going. How many of these make? They make 8 warpers, so that'll be. If I have 4, that's 32. If I do a 4, that's 40. It's like 1 every 5 seconds or something like that. Or is that not? No, that'd be 1 every other second. Or do I just go 8 so we're making it 8 per second? Sorry, my math was being a bit weird. Or no, I'd have to make 10 to do 8 per second. We'll just roll a 5 for now. I think 5 will be plenty. We don't need more than that at this point in time. What do I need? Warpers? Because that's how you do that warping thing to get to other systems. Do. Dun. And as long as I have warpers for getting to other systems being supplied constantly, there we go. That'll slow down green production a little bit, but it's worth it for the sake of having as many warpers as possible. I would rather have warpers than green signs. Because warpers means more materials, which means we can make more green signs. Alright, This towers are definitely way too big. Because I'm not providing enough of some of the materials. I'll leave it because it's funny, but it's definitely too big.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay, I will research one thing.
Flight mode.
I want to try and research...
Hello there.
Hello! Where's storage? Over here? Evie! Hello, Evie. Up to 1500. I want to research photon spotlight mining. Because this will let us make better miners. How well this run is going? Can't believe you would doubt me. I kid. I'm impressed with how much I've gotten done. I don't think I should be as impressed with as I am. As impressed as I am with myself. But I am quite proud with the way this has all been set up. There have been certain things that I've had to learn along the way. Like the fact I made all this organic crystal setup. I don't need to be producing this many organic crystals, I found out, right? Because quite literally, you can mine organic crystals directly from some planets. Like over here, there's heckin' 4 million organic crystals. What do I do with that? Like, what do I do with these now that I have 4 million over there? It has been very fun, though, because one of my favorite things about these types of games is just creating the layouts for stuff. So we spent probably, what, an hour? Probably not that long on this part, but like half an hour to 45 minutes just on making this right here. Because it was like, okay, how many particle colliders do you need to feed one assembling machine for strange matter to make those things? I was like, oh, it's a 4:3 ratio. Easy. So like all of this right here is technically using the exact amount of materials to make one at a time at a rate of what is this, 4 per second if the whole thing's running. And that's the type of stuff that I love setting up, like just trying to make the most efficient setups possible so you don't have a bunch of waste. Obviously there are some things you want to overproduce out the absolute wazoo. Ooh, iron ore, or copper ore rather. Here's something I should be bringing in, actually. I need to be bringing some copper ore to this planet, because I'm actually not bringing any copper ore here. Heck, I'll just set it up over here. That's fine.
Research complete.
Research complete. Those. Get some warpers and get copper ore. Remote receiver. That we can bring copper ore back here. Just in time practice so you don't get backed up. You hate seeing belts stopped. I hate seeing belts empty. Is my thing, you know? Like, this right here is an issue. And if this is backed up, that it's not an issue, because that means I have storage of stuff. And I don't mind having storage of a lot of things.
Flight mode.
There you go. So there's copper ore on the way. It's just trying to get power. It has to send them across the freaking galaxy, so... Alright, so we now have the ability to craft advanced mining machines. Forts are transported in contained particle form. Building is easier, and ores are collected faster. The collected ores can be shipped out by conveyor belts or logistical drones. And it's kind of expensive to make. You get why you need so many? Yeah. Yeah, all the ships use warpers too. It's not just me. The biggest issue in this recipe, I think, is going to be the frame materials, which actually isn't necessarily an issue. One second, let's go back over here where I just put that machine down to go get copper. Where did it go? Right there.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So, carbon nanotubes can be made from stalagmite crystals. I believe I am mining stalagmite somewhere. I'm not shipping it here yet. But it is a direct recipe. It's super easy to craft in this case. So, let's go and tell this to also go get... Or should I build another one for that? Let me do a separate tower for the stalagmite. Clear that one. Stalagmite crystal, remote receiver. There we go. So that'll start going and grabbing stalagmite crystals, so we can use those here. That'll help us make carbon nanotubes. That'll make crafting this guy a lot easier. Or crafting these a lot easier. Where that titanium alloy. I can actually ship sulfur. I can ship sulfur. I can ship sulfur here as well, so I don't have to produce that. Adding storage buffers and production flows, then try to make a main bus, and then you don't want to retool. That's fair. I usually... How I play Factorio a lot, for example, is I always start with a main bus to produce the base machinery that I use everywhere. Right? So you get your factory built, your assembly machines going, all of your sorters, your belts, all of that kind of stuff. You produce all on the main belt. And then as soon as I get like trains running, I start scaling completely differently. Because then I usually like to set up I like to start setting up a train grid so I can be shipping items all into a main storage area, and then from there, depending on like if I'm mass crafting, I can either be like shipping directly to a section that's just making green circuits, right? Or I can be shipping into a main crafting area where I can then use logistic bots to get stuff around. Where's my storage? There it is. Why don't I make it where the is? Because I don't want to set up power production there right now. It's legitimately just a power production thing at this point, Karmic. That is a good point, though. I was... I have to take so much stuff there. I just don't want to deal with power production on multiple planets right now. Because I don't know... I mean, I can be shipping the Deuterium around, which isn't a big deal. It's just a pain. And I have to make sure I'm crafting enough. Am I crafting enough of you, Deuterium? It's only technically using 6 of these at a time. So, I do have quite a bit of backfall in Deuterium right now. It's only using 6 of these at a time to craft. So I could do that. Because, like, as you said, it's a denser product. I should be I should be smelting down all the materials on the planets where they're getting gathered at. That's what I should be doing, technically.
Flight mode.
I guess a smart thing to do...
Mineral depleted.
Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. What am I after in here, guys? I need a lot of stuff. As I said, I actually have a lot of deuterium production, so it's... Oh, nice. Give me all those. Give me extras of those. We need the tier 3s. Chemical plants. 60 of those should be enough. Alright, and we'll go back over here.
Cruise mode.
Alright, we're gonna, real quick, go over to a planet where I don't have 5 million things built, so I can have some space to play around. Where's that other rock? It's on the other side. Other side of the gas giant. I think. Hopefully? Yeah, there it is. And splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Where is the equator of this place, chat? Somewhere over this way? Okay. Song, you're beautiful. Go away. Alright, what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to real quick design the smelting and chemical factories and everything I need for all the major materials in the game. So I can actually just be copy-pasting them and be done with them. Whoops. I went too far on that one, too. Is this more space than I need to actually do this? Probably. Remind me to grab foundations when I actually go to do this.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, man. Okay, I forgot to grab more of those. Right. Second chat, we'll just, There we go.
Flight mode.
Alright. So which ones do I already have? So there's the iron one, right? Wow, I actually made this the exact size I needed. And this one can be directly converted to the graphite to copper. I can adjust this. Well, wow, I can modify it a little bit. We can make a big steel one as well. Did I save a steel one? I don't think I saved a big steel one. What's the graphite one look like? Yeah, it's a lot less. Get rid of a bunch of our old ones here. Okay. So there's our iron production, which makes sense. Let's make it into copper, and we can save it. I wish I could just hold the paste button. So we grab all that, get rid of the floor tiles. We're gonna call this copper times 60. Heckin' caps lock, guys, every time. Save. Can you organize these? No. New blueprint book. What am I to do? Can I not drag these? Oh, it's pointless. I was hoping to just be able to, like, drag them into the book or something. Alright, so now let's do energetic graphite. Yes, Chad, this is what I've actually been too lazy to do recently. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I forget, what's the actual graphite recipe? Actually, I need to... I'm gonna cut this in half, actually. Because if it takes 2 copper, that means this can't be feeding 60. It's gonna be only able to feed 30 at a time. So I have to get rid of half. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Open the book, then make the blueprint. See, another reason I don't like this game's blueprint system. I just put one in the middle for these guys. There we go. Yeah, because 2 copper, that's 30 running down for each one per second. So that's the exact amount. It's going to be... Technically, can't I merge these belts? I can. Yeah, we can merge these, actually, for this one. Let's do that real quick. There we go. It's going to be graphite times 30. Save. Wouldn't it be being like this game, Tears of the Kingdom, where it's literally makes a perfect copy? Okay, so graphite saved. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Okay, so there's graphite, copper, iron. What is steel? Steel, I believe, what I do is we take this iron one, we put it down, and we're gonna get rid of a bunch of it. There we go. I have to be at least there. Or do they? Can I not go right next to? Oh, I can't. I still find that so weird that you can't put these directly next to each other. Like, come on. Got one block gap. Same thing there. You can send this belt down that way. That one down that way. And then we do that, and this will be making steel. Guys, put these on down here, please. Come on. There you go. Gee whiz. Can I flip this around? No. No, I cannot. There we go. And then we just power all of this up. This one's need to sit outside. That hits all of them. Do. All right. So we get rid of these two. And then I change... I gotta swap all these in the middle to be inputs rather than outputs. Oh, come on. Really? I'll deal with that in a second. Dang it, quite a few of them actually don't have power. I will say, one of the bad things about doing, such, like, condensed builds is trying to get power to everything. Because there's nowhere in these spaces to put these.
Nut.
Nut! Hi, Riz. This one's just gonna have a lot of power towers. Because I gotta do that. Oh, actually, no. I think I had it in the right spot before. And then I can go right there. Yep. Beautiful, chat. Absolutely beautiful. My item input, so it needs to be stretched out a little bit. There we go. All right, there we go. So that is 30 steel production. So blueprint, create. I'm gonna start labeling them like this. So if I do X30 steel, save. 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 Will this scoot this one over like I want it to? Save. How does it organize these? I don't get it. Where's that one? Much larger ranges have access to it. Oh, I do. I have research. I just haven't made it yet. Good afternoon, Spalding. Welcome in. Managing your blood pressure issues. You're still coughing. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. All right. So there's what 30 of these. So that's gonna be making 10 steel per second, something like that. Okay, what's next? What is next, chat? Things that we're going to be able to mass produce a lot more of. Carbon nanotubes, I suppose. So that is stalagmite crystals in a chemical factory. Do, 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 do. These streaks are weird? Yeah, a little bit. How do I want to do this, chat? My first thought is we have item in, item out. And we can just line these up side by side like this. And then we basically just copy paste this. Is something like that. Which is incredibly simple. Is it actually that simple to make these like that, chat? Nuts! Holy heck, Chris. With the 70 stream streak? What a legend. Holy cow. Thank you so much for hanging around so much, Riz. I'm proud. A single one of these belts should be able to supply 20 chemical plants, if my math is correct. Because it needs because a belt can carry 30 items per second. These need 6 of their material, six of the stalagmites every 4 seconds, which is 3 every 2 seconds. That's 1.5 per second, which 30. So you take 50% off of the cap of 30. I believe I believe it can feed 20 is what I'm saying. I hate the way this looks because it's just 2 straight lines. Like I'm pretty sure this is the most efficient way you can do this. But I hate the way it looks. Right? Is it really that simple? I mean, I guess it must be. So if a belt's condensed with those, that's as much as it can do. I believe. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Alright. It turns out, chat, this stream is going to be less ramping up production and more preparing to ramp up production. This is one of the simpler ones, yeah. I have no idea if I set those up the right way, chat. We'll do it like that. Oh, it's just so long.
Mineral depleted.
Yep. Did that not... Look, they didn't copy that one. There it goes. Okay, and then we declare... There you go. There you go. Make it obvious which one's the output. Push that out a little bit.
Mineral depleted.
Then down on this side, I get rid of all that. And all of that. Goes over to there. Rid of that. And then we power all this up. Luckily, I already know we can actually fit these really easily in the middle of all these. That probably hits everything. Yeah. There we go. So let's go and save this. This is what, 40 total right here? $40X carbon nano tube. Put in the full name. Save. Alright. What else can I be producing? I don't have... Do I have Kimberlite yet? Do I even want to do that? If I do? I don't have Kimberlite yet. Okay. Casimir crystals might be worth making at location 2, huh? What did my blueprint look like for those? I'll print those down real quick. Because the... Oh, because, well, it takes grading crystal, too. And it would require me shipping hydrogen to the location of it. Oh, and it takes the heckin' titanium crystals. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. They're not worth making on location. Not unless there's both titanium and heckin' organic crystals, but meh. Alright, do that. Oh yeah, we're still mining plenty of copper over here. Holy cow. just realized that is supplying copper plates. Am I not shipping copper plates over to the main planet? Because I've been running low on copper plates on a couple of things, right? Let me make sure I'm actually shipping copper plates over here real quick. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Come on, get me in the air.
Flight mode.
There you go.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Advanced Casimir doesn't need... Oh, you're right. I was looking at the wrong one, wasn't I? You're right. Sorry, my brain was looking at the top one again when I did not need to be. Okay, in that case, it would be worth it. The only downside is I have to ship hydrogen to it. Which isn't horrendous. Let's make this... Oh, because it wouldn't be a remote. Or a local. Yeah, look. Okay, this one is a remote receiver of copper plates. Okay. So we're good on that. Alright, we're good. Only world producing solar sails? Yeah, it is. I've not thought too much about upgrading the solar sail stuff yet. Not high on my to-do list. Not.
Flight mode.
Oh, that one's empty. We now have 274 gigajoules of accumulated energy, chat. Very nice. Alright, where is storage at? Over there.
Flight mode.
I kind of wish the holo beacons were a little bit more obvious. Because they blend in really well with some of the other stuff. Orbital collectors? Yeah. It's more just the fact... Because I was thinking you have to get it down to a planet. And then put it inside a logistics station to ship it somewhere else. Because those up there, they can't just ship automatically interstellar, can they? I don't think they could. I was looking to fix one thing over here. Where are my relay towers? Yeah, signal towers. Is it? Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. I'm sitting here like, why are these not in my inventory? It has infinite hydrogen? Yeah.
Flight mode.
No, so I was going to go over here to those two towers that I have right here. I'm going to do this because I'm a little bit silly, chat. Make that a remote provider too. I'm fine wasting some energy getting them back out to where they belong if it comes down to it. That's not a big deal. So if I do hydrogen as a remote receiver right here, it will immediately start getting a bunch. The local depot. Then we come over here and we do hydrogen. And we make it a remote provider in a local depot. And then we do this. What do you mean? Oh. I was like, what the heck? There you go. That way I can provide, heckin', what's it called? I can provide hydrogen to other places. From any planet or system? Yeah, but then I have to get warpers to other places. And I'm not doing that yet. Technically, I guess I can right now, but... Oh, well. It'll just be a giant storage thing of them. That's fine.
Flight mode.
Oh, I'd have to have warpers over there anyway, wouldn't I? Shoot. Oh, no, you're right. I see what you mean. Yeah, because I need to start providing warpers anyway. trying to like mentally shift to the fact that I'm going to be doing a lot of things interstellar from this point on is really, really strange. All right, where's my giant research towers? There they are. Splat.
Cruise ended.
Kinda hate the fact that that's like that. Go and stock this one up. There we go. And then this way I can also ship warpers out places. Change the direction of the belt by clicking on it and hitting reverse path. Or by getting rid of it and replacing it. Alright, what's my inventory look like right now? I need to grab...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. I need to grab more foundations.
Ended.
Probably grab some more smelters for good luck. How am I in assembly machines? Let's say 50. Let's increase that a little bit more. 90 chemical plants should be plenty. I think I'm good on everything, chat. Should go and get some stuff fired up and running.
Flight mode.
All right.
Mode.
Let's not half-ass this, chat. Let's go do it correct. I am still gonna ship out heckin', what's it called? Iron ore. But I will break. Well, no, I'll Okay, I gotta modify. I'm gonna have to modify the 60 times iron one again into making magnets as well. I hate the fact that magnets go into that, or that it takes iron ore to make magnets. That's so annoying. I wish you could just use iron to do it. Because if it did that, I wouldn't ever have to worry about heckin' stuff. Yeah, so I'll just make magnetic coils on planet 2. So we'll set up a big thing for that. Alright. Where should we start? This is the sulfuric acid planet. So we'll go there. We'll get a bunch of that stuff set up. Point correctly, right thereabouts.
Warp engine.
All right, we're off, chat. What do you mean by going through without being used, Wanho? A material sits in a machine until it gets used. It doesn't like go through without ever being used. You put an item into a machine and it stays there until it crafts something. Unless you're talking about something completely different.
Warp engine deactivated.
Got him. Alright. So we're gonna go here.
Cruise ended.
Oh, that's the only thing going in that one right now. That's honestly fine. I will have that request. Let's see. There we go. Receiver. Oh, I should have made sure I brought more logistics vessels with me. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I brought so few. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just have to head back. It's blocking the whole belt. It will remove the whole belt. It will block it, yes. Okay, I know this is all going in here. We're going to modify that a little bit later. Clear that one. Do I let it keep snagging the copper? I guess I do, because there's a few things over there on Planet Still that are still using the copper ore. I will set up plates and stuff, though, to be shipped out. Production of vessels into an ILS. Oh, what a pain. I should, but what a pain. Okay. We'll do that next time we go home. Alright, whereabouts is my equator?
Mineral depleted.
Over here. Okay. What should we start with? Probably iron. Okay. Blueprint, copper. There. We'll set up a planetary logistics up here. Rid of that, actually. I'm going to center it on this side because I'm going to end up with building that out more that way a little bit, I think. This will be receiving iron ore, copper ore. And then I need to get power to it. Where is my signal tower? There we go. Do. Go. Where's my big tower over there? Alright, make that a local provider instead. I've changed my mind. I want to empty this out of all these. Alright, let's bump power production up a little bit while we're at it.
Depleted. Mineral depleted.
Right there. Do that. Alright. I should be able to feed that here without any issues. That guy's slowly emptying out. Oh, I forgot we're actually pumping iron. Not gonna lie, I forgot I was pumping iron into that. Now let's grab a interstellar station to be on this side. Iron ingots, we're taking copper. Be local depots. Do, 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 do. There we go. This will be requesting warpers by a tiny, tiny amount. Accepting those guys. It will not need the drones. It will need power, unfortunately. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, and then we feed these guys. So iron to there. Iron to there. Copper to there. Copper to there. There we go. Beautiful, chat. Love to see the process working in action. I'm trying to decide how much I care about this titanium right now.
Mineral depleted.
Should I do steel here too? I may as well, because it has we have so much iron on this planet. I should go ahead. Bleh, I should go ahead and do steel. What is it colliding with? Does it say these are colliding? No, it's not the belts. I would just build it. That's weird. I wonder what was colliding there. Others should be set to local demand. You're not using a vessel transport. Only 100 warpers. Oh, that's fair. I'll make it a local receiver instead. This one. Be a local provider in that case. And get those guys. It'd probably help if I actually powered that tower over there, huh? Alright, once we get this set up, we'll go power the other tower. Colliding with the other poles? They were in the same position, though. You know what I mean? Like, when I pasted this copper down, it didn't have an issue with these ones being here, because I lined it directly on top. But this one had an issue when I lined it directly on top. So it was just a little bit funky. I don't know.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
There we go. Some good old steel production. There we go. Alright, let's go power up that other one over there. Do, 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 do. There we go. Come on. There you go, buddy. 500 instead. Why 1,000? Oh, no, I remember you saying that before, but why 1,000? Do. There we go. Alright, so those are all going. Very nice. Do I double up on the steel? I kind of want to. Just so it's making more. It's currently doing like 10 per second. What is steel used the most in? It's used to craft titanium alloy, right? I could actually craft titanium alloy on this planet, couldn't I? That's not a horrendous idea. Before white upgrades to 1,000? Oh, well. Oh, well. Mine's not that high yet, so I'm not going to worry about it at this point. Transport tiny amounts. Does it not, do they not carry the... There's no way... Yeah, see, current 633. There's no way they carry a limited amount if it's not asking for it, right? Like, would it not just carry a full stack each time? Because if so, that feels fairly silly. Oh my god. They need to adjust how that menu works, because that's so hard to control it now for 10,000. Do. I'm gonna just do this around these ones. There. Right there. Beautiful. I should have taken the time to set up, what's it called? Making the advanced miners. Oh well. We'll do it when we're back on planet. Do. There we go. Do. To not ruin my demand. I already did. I believe I already did. Yeah. This one's not cresting any because I don't have that doing any at this point. I'm waiting on this one to empty out, really. Which it's not going to. I forgot. It's actually getting items into it. It's doing its job just fine now.
Flight mode.
Oh, I forgot to tie these ones in too. There we go. Yeah, I guess. Let's head back. We're gonna grab the logistic vessels. We're going to grab more stuff. Actually, here, before I do go.
Mineral depleted.
Titanium ore. Receiver. There we go. Receiver? I hardly know her. Stretch this out. Let me get titanium crafting first. What's the actual recipe on titanium? It is 2 ore across 2 seconds into 1 plate. So we can still feed 30 smelters off of 1 belt, but they can merge into a single belt afterwards. Oh, not that one. Put this down. Titanium. A lot of hassle later, yeah. You know, I should have put it in place to begin with, but, you know. Oh, no, I can't, because it's going to overlap that guy, isn't it? Did we get them all? I think I got them all. We'll still replace it here in a moment. I just want to get the blueprint done. Oh, I said single belt afterwards. Go. This is 60x titanium. Save. What happens if I do overlap this? Oh, you know what? It just barely avoids it. They're in the same positions. Silly game. Alright, so we're gonna go feed them with 2 belts of titanium. Which does mean I'm gonna modify this over here a little bit. It's almost a yikes. Guys, finish with this one. Come on. Got one more. There you go. Good guys. Oh, what am I doing? Reconnect that. Let those ones drain out real quick. Alright, now we'll drag titanium out of here, chat. Alright. You don't get the issue. So, here, let me try and show what was happening. What I'm saying is or what I'm trying to show is that when I did this one twice, whoops. When I did this iron one, and I did the copper one directly next to it, look, it's not having an issue with me doing it. Now, I do get that that might be because the block's not placed yet. Because it is the exact same item being in the same spot, I do not think it should yell at me and make me force the blueprint to place when it's just trying to place the exact same thing in the same spot. I'm not changing an existing item somewhere. I'm just overlapping an existing item. I don't think it's a good mechanic that it makes you wait like, or it does it like that. I think it's a little bit silly. It should be able to just overlap by itself. It's not like I'm trying to place something different on top of it. It's the exact same thing. Because it's not built. Yeah, but even when it is built, if I'm trying to put a blueprint down that's layered like that, I don't want to sit there and hit the force build button for every single section of it I place down. That's just annoying. Again, it does roll down to my general issue with just the blueprint system in this game. I think it's a lot bit jank. I should have one more of these titanium things going. Well, no, this section will be purely for shipping titanium out other places. And we'll set up another tower. Oops. Local depot. Specifically for the titanium alloy. Because it'll have to be making all sorts of stuff. Yeah, whatever. I think it for me, it just comes down to a sake of convenience. Of I should not be clicking extra buttons when it's not necessary to. You know what I mean? And that again may just be my Factorio brain talking, because that's how Factorio does it. Right? Very well could just be my Factorio brain talking. Okay, that is slowly getting further down. Okay, okay. I'm sitting here staring, I was like, wait. That is moving, right? Yeah, it's slowly getting further and further down that way. What's the titanium to steel ratio in titanium alloy? That's equal amounts. Oh, ew. Okay. Alright, and then, chat, what we'll do is I can take this entire thing and make a blueprint out of it now. And I could take this in any planet. I'm not grabbing anything extra. Any planet that we're doing that has access to iron, copper, and titanium can do all of it just like this. Titanium. And I'm going to put a building on this one. These. Oh, good God. You can do multiple items? One of those there. Or if I decide this is enough production, for whatever reason, I don't think it'll be an issue here. I could just copy another one of these over here. Alright, let's go home. We'll start making the next tier of things. Of the mining machines. Because I do need those, unfortunately. Iota Puppis. And indicate.
Warp engine activated.
Warp engine activated. Now, I am perfectly willing to give the game the thoughts of this is an early access game still, and they still have a lot they can do to make the game better, which is fine. Trying to follow the line as best as I can because I can't see exactly where I'm going. I think this is it. Oh, oh.
Warp engine deactivated.
Passed it. Oh, just barely missed it. Splat.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's go over to storage.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, they're about to refill our inventory with some stuff. Dang, I went through a lot of stuff there. Okay, first of all, give me those. Give me those. Alright. How are these made? They used the frame materials, didn't they? Is it possible to, like, pin a recipe? Let's use framing. Da 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 da. Oh, that's right. Part of why I'd gone over there was for the carbon nanotubes, wasn't it? Over to the other system.
Flight mode.
Do. Receiver. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hopefully put this down. No, I'm fine with that. Go and build that. Get rid of this whole section of it. And I'm going to go ahead and start converting all of that stalagmite in there into carbon nanotubes for the base to use. Mostly just to get this out of the storage there. So this machine will be going away later, chat. Building range. Always forget building range is a thing. What? They should be able to feed all these if I did my math correct earlier. No idea if it actually will or not. I'm hoping for the best. Well, it looks like it's getting there. Yeah, it is. It's making it to the end. Occasionally. There it is. Nice. I think I did math it out correctly. Alright, so that'll start converting that 10,000 into how many of these it's going to make.
Flight mode.
So that'll be nice just for producing some frame material. And once we get the off-planet production of the carbon nanotubes going, we can probably find the one I have here on planet and actually just get rid of it. You craft so slowly, sir. Alright, what am I trying to make? Making frame materials. What else does this need? Where is it in this menu? There it is. Refined titanium, supermagnetic rings, quantum chips, and 40 of that stuff. Thanks. Do I only have those getting shipped in over where they're crafting at the moment? I kind of feel like I do.
Cruise mode.
Which was over hereabouts.
Cruise ended.
That's not it.
Flight mode.
Was it? Wait, where was I using those at? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. The factory's too big again. I don't remember. Oh, no. Not there. What are you doing anyway? Oh, you're just locally receiving. At a remote depot. Here it is. Okay, so this is the only place these are coming in at, and they are constantly getting used still. It is set to locally provide, so hopefully when it gets deliveries, it can ship them to wherever I want them. Already did 2,000 of those. Very nice, very nice. Alright, where was I at a moment ago, chat? I was right over here. This little area is super cramped for crafting now. Technically, I don't need any of this anymore, so we can get rid of all this. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'll pull this provider real quick. Hopefully that empties out at some point, so I don't have to do it for it. Okay, so we have 2 of those crafting those. It'll speed it up a little bit. Just fit that like that. Sure. Not trying to be fancy with this one, chat. Okay, so, and then this needs the titanium, which I can pull from over here. The electromagnetic rings, which I also have right there. So that just leaves, clear out those 2 and that one. The chips, receiver, and what was the last one? The grading crystal. Let's see. That's fine. We do that. That into there. That into there. That into there. You are making those. All those outputs.
Mineral depleted.
That's right there. And that to there. Alright, this won't start crafting yet because I'm out of freaking materials. But it'll be a good start. One stack. Throw a... Give it a hat. Turn that off. Distribute. There we go. I got some of that. Alright, so it's just waiting on quantum chips. Which I am crafting, technically. I think it's probably still stocking up on warpers across everywhere. Because greens are stocked up now.
Cruise mode.
Crafting so few of these at a time.
Ended.
I know warpers are stocked up. So is it... Okay, so it's trying to craft the last few of these. Got vessels in ILS yet? No, of course not. Of course not.
Flight mode.
Go, don't let me go. Go. Which one's the vessel one?
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
4. There you go. Local receiver. Remote depot. Right there, buddy. You can go right darn there. Oh, what the heck? Oh, alright. Well. A little bit of jank chat. It's fine. We're going to set this one up, be able to ship the specific things anywhere we want to. Go.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. Interstellar logistics. We can hold 200 of those. That's overkill, but it's fine. What else do we want to be able to ship out, chat? Anything here? I guess the actual drones as well, right? Drone box. There we go. Let's see. Logistics drones down to... Those belts and sorters, probably. Yeah. They are what I go through the most of, probably, or any given point. $100.
Mineral depleted.
Also, I do not need to actually have these be able to hold more than one stack of stuff in them, because they're just there to get it into the tower. Yep. Cool. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh god, I have a bunch of junk in my inventory again. Get in there. A bunch of extra of those. Get rid of those real quick. Alright. Oh, so it'll probably be helpful later.
Flight mode.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna... I completely forgot I was doing all that. Go there. Make it down to, like, 2 stacks. You're going to do... mining machines. See from others. Oh, there's already 11. Let's go. Cool. And those will slowly stock that up. I'm not as worried about this part. I did not realize just how many of those I had in my inventory. Holy cow. One second. Oh, I didn't lock any of those in place. There we go. Let me bump this one up to 1200. Do I have any trash in my inventory? I don't think so at the moment. I guess I can stop carrying around these mining machines if I'm going to be using the advanced ones. Alright.
Flight mode.
We'll throw this science in there so it's out of my inventory. And then I think we're good to head back that way. Nothing in my inventory I'm too worried about immediately. Ow. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Whee! Off we go, chat. Off we go. Alright. Back over to here. You. Let's see. It was this stalagmite that went into making the stuff, right? Into these guys? Yeah. Alright, so we'll go there first. We'll set that up. And... gosh.
Warp engine activated.
Alright, we're off. Yum, sweet tea. Alright, with us having green science going, what should I research next? Oh, I should probably research, like, the next mecha core and stuff. That way I can get more storage and flight speed and whatnot. And conjunction. But most importantly, chat, construction zone shenanigans. Let me get this one over hereabouts. Now, can I smack straight into it, chat? Oh, nice. Woo. I think I saw my stuff over here. There's all the organic, ton of iron. Who's over here? There it is. Splat. Alright, turn this into a depot real quick. Because this is all the stalagmite on the planet. Are we in one of the poles? 1 second. Oh god, we totally are. Alright, never mind. No, that can still be a provider. Scratch that. That can still be a provider, chat. Right now, turn that into a remote depot because we don't want to be shipping that out. Let that keep taking the iron for now. Okay, so what I want to do is, first of all, find my middle area. Which is, wow, that's way up here, actually. I should have grabbed more of, more foundation. Alright, real quick. Take this guy, turn him into a local provider. We're gonna let all that ship over into this middle area to get rid of it all. Because I don't need any of that in this in that tower over there. I'm gonna have it all be sent to right here instead. Okay, carbon nanotubes. Right about there. Up 2 of these. I don't know if it's going to be mining them fast enough to set up 2 of them, actually. Is it? Probably not. Yeah, I can switch it for the advanced miner to see how it works. We'll be able to see just how much faster the advanced one is. Oh, that's right. Upgrades. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do Mecha Core first. And when Mecha Core is done, I want... Oh, that is so expensive. Holy cow. Alright, we'll put that one off for now. Drones? Drones. What's Drive Engine do? That's warp speed, also very expensive. I'll decide in a minute. We'll let this finish building first.
Flight mode.
You can change the mining speed on it? What? Oh, it's such a weird shape. Alright, you're cool, but go away. Get rid of all that for a minute.
You've built an advanced mining machine. It can cover more veins and transport ores by logistics drones in addition to conveyor belts.
Oh, okay, that's
You can
cool.
also adjust the mining speed and configurations. Faster mining speed means higher power consumption.
Flight
That's cool. Alright. It did look like it started at max speed, which actually reminds me. How's that? How much power was it actually drawing? I did not check. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Whew. By doing Shift R, yeah. Alright, where is transportation? I should have got more of these. Oh well. Alright, so this is going to be receiving... The stalagmite is a local receiver. And it will be shipping out carbon nanotubes. Local depot remote provider. That. Reverse the paths on this one. They can just pull it right back into here. Just like that. And then we supply it all with power and hope the 4 reactors I have going is enough. Oh yeah. No, it is not. Alright, let's put down some more reactors. It was worth a dream, chat. It was worth a dream.
mineral depleted. Flight mode.
We'll see how that does. Real quick. Space Warpers. 1,000. Remote receiver. Provider. Alright, now can I plug this in? There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Flight mode.
I kind of feel like I don't need more than one of those setups for all this. Yeah, see, this one over here is already emptied out. Get rid of that. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to click on. I need to make sure... Did I put drones in this? I kind of feel like I didn't. I did not. Do that, do that. Yeah, so it'll actually go and get the stalagmite to go back in there. Okay, cool. Alright. What else do we want to provide power for here, chat? Or what else do we want to produce here on this planet? There's lots of coal, lots of silicone, lots of iron. So I could do silicone, ingots, graphite, iron, steel. Something like that. Iron. Steel. Gosh dang it. Oh, I didn't grab more furnaces. Whoops. Oh god, I forgot how short the graphite ones were. Like 2 of those. Oh, I never actually set one up for silicone, did I? Silicone's the same as titanium, so I'm just gonna copy the titanium blueprint and turn that into silicone. Left the foundation in that one. Oh, I did for this one too, apparently. Alright, we'll fix that. Alright, get rid of that. Save.
Mineral depleted.
And then it was the graphite one had that too? There it is. Save. Alright, we're gonna have to go get a lot more smelters, chat. And sorters. Come on, guys. What about this one? Guys, there's one right here. Gee whiz, Captain. I don't understand how the builders do their thing. Because they don't seem to, like, prioritize the nearest item all the time. It's very funny. It's just very weird. Evenly assigned construction repair. It doesn't, like, change priorities or anything. Which ones? Arc furnaces aren't. Technically, I think sorters are, but I need to go back for arc furnaces anyway. I need 120 arc furnaces for all this. Yikes. How do the construction zones, like, prioritize what they're doing? Is it like the way you're looking? Maybe? Okay. B. I'm gonna return anyway.
Flight mode.
I found.
Upgrade complete.
Oh! Cool.
Warp engine activated.
Alright. Let's take whites now. I'm tempted to do that one. What else would be worth researching right now? Logistics carry capacity wouldn't be terrible. The engines would be nice. Let's do the engines first. Then I think I'm going to upgrade the drones engines. You can infinitely research that? That's hilarious. I'll do that one too. Okay. We're going to go through...
Warp engine deactivated.
Shit. How far did I go? Oh shit. Actually went quite far, chat. At least we can take a peek at what some of these other places have. Like this one over here has a bunch of good stuff. We'll mark that. Put a pin there. Nice, nice, very nice. This one has a lot of stuff. Very nice. Let's put a pin in it. Oops.
Mineral depleted.
Oops. We do kind of have to chill for a moment, chat, because I don't have a lot of energy. Probably not enough to get back either. While we're chilling in space, chat, I'm going to go use the restroom. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a minute. Oops.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, we're back.
Warp engine activated.
All right, let's try not to miss this time, chat. Hopefully I have enough energy to actually make it back. In general. Ooh, maybe? I think I'm good. There's the communicator. Where's the actual planet at?
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah. There's that one. Where's my gas giant? Oh, is it on the other side of the planet? Oh, wait. No, I'm blind. Follow the line. Follow the line, RJ. Holy heck. I will say, it's pretty cool to be able to watch, like, all the logistics vessels,
Mineral.
like, flying through space, delivering all of our stuff at this point. Very cool. my gosh. Ugh, why is it so jerky when you're in space? Aim there. Right there.
Warp engine activated.
There we
Warp
go.
engine deactivated.
There we go, chat. Not a problem. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Bunch of extra of those. Bunch of extra of those. Just go and give me all of those. 250. Technically enough. Let me go and grab some extra towers because I don't have many at the moment. Alright. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of stalagmite crystals in my inventory. Heaps. We'll go back to the same planet and actually toss those in. Where are the sorters at? I want more than that. There we go. Alright, what else do I need to get more of before we head back? I don't think anything. I think we're good with that. Okay. Bang, bang. I don't have a ton of grading crystal, unfortunately. Is this where I was at? No, it's not. No, it is, because that's a stalagmite. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, once we get enough charge, we will head back there. I just gotta actually charge up a little bit. Oh, yes, construction drone upgrades. That's actually a pretty big boost in speed, because they're at, what, 15 right now? So that's going to be a 20% increase in speed? 1/5? Yeah. That's going to be a 20% increase in their flight speed.
Flight mode.
Alright, real quick. I actually, no, never mind. There's no point on this planet. Actually, here, this one's not being used. Let's do this. Just because we can, chat. Oh, too close to another logistics station. No! No! Oh, man. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with that one later.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Alright, anywhere else on this planet that I'm not harvesting ore yet? Some stone there. See if it'll let me put it down. Yeah, it will. That. Dun, 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 dun. 13,000 copper left over here. Very nice. It's not doing anything anything anymore. That stone's still not been used.
Flight mode.
This... I can get rid of all this, right? I'm pretty sure I can. I'm not going to right now, because I don't want to flood my inventory with coal. But when we get back, we can get rid of that. There we go. Have that get used instead.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's head back.
Cruise mode.
Alright, so aim. Alright. Thereabouts.
Warp engine activated.
Alright. We're not gonna miss this time, chat. Not gonna miss this time. Ooh. I just realized our goal is actually planning the Dyson frame. Ooh. Fun. I definitely need to ramp up production before I even think about that. Yeah. That one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we
Warp
go.
engine deactivated.
How convenient. And splat.
Cruise ended.
Go, my children! Alright, well, they do that. Let's see. Transportation. We'll plop this one down over here this time. Alright, so it's going to accept coal, iron, and silicone. Receive, receive, receive. Yeah, there's 19 million coal here. Okay, that's what I thought. Do, 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 do. Sky power. A bunch of those. And then I need to change the recipe on these two silicone. I need to copy the blueprint as well while I'm at it. Come on. Alright, I know I missed a few. Should be all of them. Oh. Alright, so belts.
Upgrade complete.
Silicone there. Woohoo, increased flight speed. Wow, that is actually noticeable. Very nice. There. Gonna do iron to there. Iron to there. And iron to there. And coal. Actually, technically need 4 coal outputs for this. Annoyingly. It's not a big deal, actually. Just modify this right here. Right there, go to that section. Swap that to coal. There we go. And connect this up down to there. do 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 do. Alright, and then down on this end we put a interstellar tower. So first of all, warpers. We do already. Alright, and then iron, energetic graphite, silicone, and steel. And now we just pump all of these into the big old machine here. There we go. Give this guy some power. Fill him up with the stuff. Local depots. Remote providers for all of them. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to actually be mining coal and silicon on this planet, which is not a massive deal. I need more power production, though, first.
Flight mode.
That being the case, bump this up to 1,000. One second. We're going to have another belt come out this way for more of those. Alright. Is that enough now? That's enough now.
Flight mode.
Alright, now let's start setting up some miners for everything. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, right there. There's silicone going. I probably want at least a couple of each, I'd assume. Come on. What if I go from the other side? There we go. One kind of weird, interesting thing is how these go down. They seem to have a tendency to... like, items that are near where the foundation sits, it can actually hit, like, kind of outside of the grid a lot better right there. You know what I mean? Which is definitely something to keep in mind when I'm placing these. Like this one right here, even though those are to the side of it, it's hitting them really well. Yep. There.
Flight mode.
That's actually not even keeping up with logistics drones. Kind of tempted to swap that with an interstellar one just for the sake of having more drones in it, right? Although I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it charges faster, does it? If I change this... There we go. You think I can afford 30? Yeah. Yeah, so that actually speeds it up a fair amount. Alright, we'll see how that does at that speed.
Flight mode.
Hard rotate. There we go. Just a good old-fashioned rotato. Let's put one more over here on the silicone. And that should probably be plenty for harvesting silicone here. All right.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. What's this guy doing? He's still making those. Stone I'm not worried about. Should I throw one more in copper? On copper and coal. May as well. So I'm not getting that one up there. I don't know if I'm going to get this one all in one batch. Oh, maybe if I do it... This? Oh, here we go. Alright, there's our method, chat. Oh no, see, it's still not long enough. It's just not long... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind, I'm awesome. I'm amazing. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Nuts! Lucky! What's up, Lucky? Hope your day is swell. Alright, we're not tapping all of the silicone on the planet. I think that's fine for now. Because we are tapping a pretty significant amount. And are thus producing quite a bit, actually. We got coal going. We have extra iron and steel going. Let's head off to the next planet. Woke up an hour ago? Hot dang. Sounds like you have a long evening ahead of you then, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Alright. Let's head back over to this one.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. How are you doing, Lucky? We're going to go over here, chat. And we're going to try and automate, or mass automate refined titanium. Because I have everything I need for it on this planet, I think. You have to go to work in 3.5? Well, that's not terrible. It means you got 3.5 hours to chill, play some games, watch some RJ. I'm not going to be here for all 3.5. I shouldn't be here for all 3.5, excuse me. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it does. Alright. Well, I'm standing here, chat. Look, like we got some cool new mining machines. They're quite strong, frankly. Source of Virginia these past few nights, I try a little bit, not too much. I was just curious. Do 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 do. Can I? Oh, come on, give it to me. There's one more down there. Or from the other direction. I think this one's gonna fight me, chat. Alright, whatever. We'll get all but one chunk of that copper. That's fine. You have to try to be entertaining? What the heck? What the heck?
Flight mode.
Was I getting called out there? I don't know. Do 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 do. I listen to this artist way too much, chat. Not gonna lie. We're gonna have this wander in this direction because I'm gonna mine this copper here as well. Perfect. I'm entertaining by default. I don't know. I still feel like being suspicious just because I can. If I can go like that, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, come on. This stupid little wiener-shaped pile of garbage, chat. There was like one pixel there where it would work. Power's fine still. You see how it is? Only sometimes. Only sometimes.
Flight mode.
Don't worry. Here in. If I'm still streaming in 2 hours, then I'll trust you then. Those because it'll be past the end of my stream time by then. And I will have sufficiently lost my mind.
Flight mode.
There we go. Okay. So that's plenty of iron production going. Let's go over here. And start producing some more stuff. So refined titanium. I can't build on these, right?
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Refined titanium is sulfur, titanium, and steel. Four steel, 4 titanium, 8 sulfur. Makes 4. What's the crafting time between these? That's 1 steel every 3 seconds. These are 1 titanium every 2. So I need 2 titanium machines for every 3 steel to make this even.
Mineral depleted.
trying to decide, chat. How overkill do I want to go on this? There's a small part of me that just wants to go 1 to 1 to 1, or 1 to 1 on this. So I put down 2 of my big... Oh no, because steel smelts slowly. Those are smaller anyway, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, that'd be such a pain to count those out. Those are doing 30 machines per. So I only need 20 machines of titanium. So okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Blueprint, steel. Place that down there. Blueprint, titanium. We're going to place down here. And then get rid of the bottom 2/3 of it. Oh, thanks. Oh, shoot, I got rid of that belt on accident.
Mineral depleted.
That real quick. How do I say? So there's 30 there, so I need 20 on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So everything this down can go. Come on, get rid of those. Inputs are there, so I get rid of that one and that one. I just gotta place down these ones again. What are you doing? Stay hydrated? Yeah, did you do exclamation point hydrate? I haven't seen an exclamation point hydrate yet. Now I'm sad. Hi Evie, welcome back. I say welcome back, you've been here the whole time, haven't you? Hi again, Evie. See, chat? That's why gambling's bad. Alright, let's think stop yelling at me for not having power. Okay, so we're gonna put down a planetary logistics up here. Which is going to be requesting iron ore and titanium ore. How's our power production on this planet? It's pretty good. Let's go and bump up how much this can draw by a lot, so it moves a little bit faster. That's fine. You've been lurking, yeah. Do anything fun today? Alright. I'll drink some sweet tea. A migraine that wiped you out? Honestly, fair. Honestly, though, completely fair. Well, here, we'll just do all but one. Whatever. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Over that way. Okay, so what are these made in? These are made in... Oh, smelting factories. In sulfur. Okay. How many of these do I need to have running, chat? This setup makes... What did I say? 20 per second? No, 10 per second. 10 per second. This needs 4 every 12 seconds. So that's 2 every 6, 1 every 3. So, what did I say? 10, 3, so 30. So I should be able to feed 30 titanium alloy crafters with this setup. I think. Black circles surrounding. When silence, please. Okay, so I should be able to feed 30 of these, like I just said. Space that in between these. There we go, 15 there. It's gonna need 3 belts. 1, 2, and 3. And then a belt on the outside of each. And those will be the outputs. Normal migraines and special medication. Oh, get too hot, wear headphones out of your head. Not willing to try or stay up too late. That feels bad. It just feels bad, you know? It sucks not being able to, like, do all the things you want to do necessarily. I can't have these lined up like this for this one, can I? Or can I? I don't think I can, because that'll go there. Yeah, no, because then that one doesn't do that. Oh, shoot. Gosh dang it. Alright. Alright, slight change of plans then. Slight change of plans, chat. No, we have a few people in chat who like have different health issues depending on the person, and it sucks to hear about some of the crap you guys have to go through. It really does. Because I don't have any chronic issues. But every time I hear you guys talk about it, I'm like, man, that just sucks. Getting late. Have a good one, Karmic. You have clinical depression, yeah. Let me. Silence, silence, please. Unleash me. Okay. These will be making titanium alloys. Pretty straightforward on setup since I did it this way. Item out, item out. Copy that to there. Same thing over here. 2 and 3.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Ludicrous, what the fuck, you're depressed? Honestly though, I get that. It's so hard to tell with some people because There is a point where you can become far too good at hiding, or like putting on a mask, you know what I mean? And like I've done that too, mind you. I wore masks for a long time. And it took me a while to get to a point where I was like, you know what? I don't need to be like that. We're gonna scoot this one up. I can ship all the way up to here. Getting him 3 days a week, that would just leave you absolutely bedbound. Oof. Oof. I did not give myself enough space here, chat. I need to have a splitter down. There's no way, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Split over here instead. Because this guy at least can shoot out somewhere else across the front of this.
Mineral depleted.
Here, go ahead and plop that like right there instead. Let's connect up these ones first. Okay, which is actually easier, because we can just set that there. This one would go like that, and I can just shoot into there. This one could just shoot straight into that. Should go down and go to there. And then I want it to manage to get down over in this area. Go up one then. There, go down to right there. Okay, perfect. And then I can fit the splitter in. Right there. So to there, to there, to there. To here, to there. There we go. Crack jokes about you're fine. Oh, jeez. Some antidepressants now, so you're good. That is good, yeah. Oh. There we go. Okay, so now we provide iron to this one over here. We provide titanium to these two. There. Right there. And then we pump sulfur out and around this way. I actually need to bring 2 things of sulfur over, don't I? Yeah, I will. Okay. There, it'll jump over that. It's gonna be a little bit jank, but that's okay. We like jank around here, chat, alright? So ugly. I love it. I love it! Alright, now we put down an interstellar station. And we get this set up for stuff. Warpers. 100. Local receiver. Remote depot. RJ doesn't trust you? And then titanium alloy. There we go. Oh, lordy. Alright. This setup right here, chat, is ugly as I'll get out, but you know what? It works, I think. And
Mineral depleted.
impressively... Wait, did I not... Did I get the ratios right? That's titanium. I don't know if I got the ratios right. It may need to run for a minute before I'll know 100%. Because we're not always getting enough... But steel is making it down here, which is the important part. Some stuff in that one. I feel like the ratios are... Like, it's making it down to the end, right? It may just be filling up the stocks in the earlier ones. Perfect. It's perfect. You saw that right there? It filled up at the exact moment it needed it, chat. God, I'm amazing at video games. Alright. Alright, that's running now. It is making me plenty-ish of titanium alloy. How many furnaces do I have left? I need to provide this with power, don't I? Or did I already? I have not. I have some power. I only have 18 furnaces. It's not enough. Okay. There was a part of me that was thinking it might be a good idea to go in, or to set up an entire another one of these. Because I already know I'm going to need a very significant amount of the titanium alloys. Because frame material needs them, for one. I'm going to need a lot of frame material. Like, this is 1 per. This takes 3 frame material to make each one of those. A lot of these, like, more expensive buildings, energy exchangers take 40. The power plants take 12 each. These logistics stations take, like, 20 each, I think. Or the middle one takes 40. There you go.
Light mode.
Alright, that's running, though, so we're good there. Okay. Now, which planet am I getting my fire ice from? I believe it's this one down here. And the grading crystals as well. So let's go over here, chat.
Light mode. Cruise mode.
None of that's up and running. From the oceans they come. Speed. We're gonna go over here. And what I'm gonna do is automate graphene in mass quantities over here. Or not graphene, we're gonna automate the Casimir crystals. Which annoyingly do take grading crystals. Which there's not much of on this planet. You know what, thinking about that, do I actually want to do that here? Because, like, right here, there's only 200,000 grading crystal. When we first got to this planet, there was only, like, 300,000. I've already gone through a third of what's there. I don't think it's worth setting up on this planet specifically for it in that case, right? I'm still going to head over here. I want to make sure I'm mining all the fire ice. And anything else extra on here that we can. You see, start flying off with grading crystal. And to the sea.
Light mode. Cruise mode.
I see all the grading crystals right there. It's getting shipped in.
Cruise ended. Flight
I'm gonna replace these miners with an advanced one that'll go a little bit faster. What's it colliding with? Oh, is it? It's that thing. Okay. Put that there. Let's get it power. Oh, oh, that's how that works for speed. 300%. No, we're not doing that. Actually, no. I can probably afford it in power on this planet. It only uses 25 megawatts now to do that. Yikes. It's acting as a provider. Out of curiosity, how many... Oh, you can actually have a lot of belts coming out of it. Here, so I don't have to do the other thing, chat. Slow that down real quick. Do that. And then speed up all this crap. And then we're gonna give it just enough power, chat, to be producing there we go, just over 30 per a second, because that's what this belt can handle, is 30 per second. There you go. Oh my gosh, look how quickly the number's descending on that. Oh no. Okay, unfortunately, with that being the case and us not having much more grading crystal there in that system, I need to go find more somewhere, chat. There's 1 million in Iota Puppis. Here, let me research this thing so I don't have to be flying around a bunch. We're gonna grab Cosmic Exploration 4. This will show every single system's detailed ores and ore reserves. Detailed ore reserves. And then I'm gonna go down and research vein utilization. Sharky! Sharky! Where you at, Shark? Where you at? Where you at? Gonna fight. You made me jump. Gosh dang it. I am, that's what I thought. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Lucky Wolf number 2. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your stream. What were you up to? Hello, everyone. I'm RJ. I play video games. Right now we're playing some Dyson Sphere program and constructing the greatest of factories in this universe that I'm in. Hi, everybody. How are you, Sharky? Feel free, everybody, if you need to raid and run. Get yourself some rest if you need it. Do not be pushing yourselves and being silly people. But otherwise, feel free to relax, enjoy the chill music, and watch me lose my mind as I increase my... Ooh, it's under 200,000. Try to increase the production of my items. Alright, as soon as that finishes researching, chat, we're going on a large-scale hunt for grading crystals. Because there is not enough on hand.
For real?
Yeah, for real! Whoops. Oh god, that one. See, I gotta be careful. Wait. That hive is doing stuff on this planet. What? Huh? Oh my lord. You know what? We're gonna choose not to worry about that, chat. Not a problem. Not a problem. Right now, we're doing something else. Playing Peek with Lumi. I think I saw. I had peeked at Lumi's stream right at the beginning. I feel like it must have been before you were live, because I didn't see you live at the time. Okay, what I might need to do, chat, because the hives are going to start becoming an issue soon. Which one am I looking for? Which one am I looking for? T. I think I need to research destroyers. Which is easy enough. The corvettes I have now aren't quite enough to deal with the big hives. Alright, so let's head back to our home system. Night nights. Have a good one, Sharky. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time with the Lumi doing this stuff. Oh, alright. So once these 3 research is done, we can start building destroyers. I'll take a peek at the destroyer recipe. We can probably start getting it prepared ahead of time. Oh, we're getting near. Is it this one? Down here? I'm gonna try and crash into the correct planet, chat. Perfect.
Warp engine deactivated.
Warp engine deactivated. Alright, then unmark this guy. Alright.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Oh, I forgot I had all those in my inventory.
Flight mode.
What do you want, silly photo? One second. Let me get some of this stuff out of my inventory real quick.
Ended.
There we go.
Flight mode.
We'll head back over to storage.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Right there.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Now you're only here once. You know? That's fine. Because that means I'm not getting assaulted by an entire pack of wolves right now. Okay, so let's look at the recipe for destroyers, because I'm going to need them. Space Force, medium-sized warships. Larger and more powerful offensively. They're able to attack enemy units from a long distance, but has stronger suppression and destruction capabilities. It costs 4 command points to command a destroyer. This means a single space fleet can only have a maximum of 3 at once. Recipe's not horrendous. Here, while I'm thinking about it as well, let's also schedule up Space Fleet. 4,000? Okay. Cue that up. Shut up and drive. Shut up and drive. How am I doing here now? We're down to 37,000 iron ore on our starting planet. Gee whiz, Captain. Okay. What am I trying to do right now, chat? Check on a couple things. Okay, we're still good on deuterium rods. That's not going to cause any issues yet. Things I need... Not need. Things I want to do at the moment. We're going to go over to where I have a couple of the interstellar logistics. And we're going to start bringing in materials I'm crafting on the other planets. to be used. So right here, let's bring in titanium. This will be a remote receiver. There we go. We can clear out this. Bring in more iron from long distance. Let's bring in copper. Bring in steel. There we go. Ride and die till the end, till you kiss me again. Shut up and drive. Shut up and drive. Okay.
Flight mode.
So those are bringing in all those materials for crafting purposes. Just shut up and drive. Can you guys hear the music alright, by the way? It looks like you should be able to. I guess the better question would be, can you guys hear everything around the music okay?
Mineral depleted. Mineral
Shut
depleted.
up and drive.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. We can now look at every single location. You can hear everything absolutely okay? Oh, nice. This place has 1.6 million grading. It's really good. It has fractal silicone as well, and kimberlite, and fire ice. But it does have a hive. Cool. Yeah, nobody ever mentions it, so I'm like, I should probably double check to make sure. Okay, wow. Holy heck. It appears, chat, the farther away you get from your starting planet, the more materials planets will have. This has 106 million copper ore on it. Holy heck. It's fine for you as well, Spalding? Awesome. Glad to hear. Okay, what did I say the destroyer recipe was? So, processors, engines, and... Is that strange matter? Oh, it is strange matter. Okay. Processors over. There we go. Like that. Alright, this is another thing that I don't necessarily need to be crafting a metric ton of. So, we'll do that. Which will go into an assembling machine with that's going to have a recipe in it that I don't have yet. I will bring processors out of here. Go. Looking about that closer, but whatever. Alright, and then the strange matter was the weird part of it, right? Yeah, engines and then strange matter. Do engines first. It's reinforced thrusters, which is the titanium and electromagnetic thingamajigers. Huh. Wow, I'm surprised I don't have any of those coming out of a tower. What are these towers? We have them over there, I guess. Oh, it's because this is the provider for them. That's funny. You know, because that's actually going to be an issue here in a minute. I need to modify the way some of these things craft. Because, like, right here, for example, I have it porting iron ore for the sake of crafting these. I should change that so I'm just bringing, or, sorry, copper ore, rather. I should change that so I'm bringing actual copper plates in, because I am making a lot of copper plates now. Like, there's legitimately 10,000 sitting right here, you know? So, like, a lot of this baseline production, I just need to get rid of. Not yet, but at some point I do need to do that.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Someday, chat, I'm gonna have to go through. Well, honestly, I'll probably leave this planet alone. We're gonna end up setting up bigger production on other planets later for everything. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but someday I'll do it. On a journey. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Yeah. Alright, let's get some strange matter getting made. How do you make strange matter again? In the particle collider? I'm on a journey. On a journey. So iron and deuterium. Just don't question it, chat, alright? It's better to just not worry about it sometimes.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Have to set a filter. Nope. What does this need? Iron and particle containers? Don't worry, guys. This is not meant to be pretty in any way. I receive some now. Let's see. Power. And then it just needs iron right there. Journey. Go. Alright, and then when the destroyer research eventually finishes, it'll go right in there. Journey. So we just gotta wait for the research to go through.
Flight mode.
You guys actually keeping up? They are. Oh, I just noticed. It needs 1.8 million hashes, and we're doing 2.4 thousand per second. Why don't we do something stupid and increase that speed a little bit? There you go. Doubled the speed of research. Hopefully this can keep up still. Ooh, although looking at the greens, maybe it won't. It's fine. It's fine. There's 3,600 in there. That'll finish this one. Do the next one, and then not be able to do space fleets yet. Not the space fleet expansion. They might be able to. Depends on how fast it'll craft them. I do think this is kind of important to do now, because if I can't get rid of the hives in the other systems, then it's going to be hard to collect more materials to make more green science. Like right here, there's a hive, and that has the grading crystals I need. This one has a hive, it has grading crystals. This one has a hive and grading crystals. I have an odd feeling that like every single star I'm going to be clicking on might have a hive past the first few I went to, right? Oh my lord. One has a hive. Bellatrix had a hive. Guizar had a hive. Yeah, every single one of them has a hive. Ay, 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 ay. Do, 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 do.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's see then. Do 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 do.
Research complete.
Oh, well, there's the destroyer researched.
Flight mode.
See how nice and fast that one was, chat? Nice. So you're going to be making destroyers. I did that. One of those on top. This is going to be distribute to others. I think that was actually all my logistics spots. Did I make it? Oh, wait. Oh! You know what I never got started on? The reinforced thrusters, dang it. Alright. What were reinforced thrusters made from? Right. Right. Reinforced titanium, which we're getting from up here. And that other material. Is that actually building stock? That's weird. Well, it doesn't need to do that, chat. Oh, that won't reach. I'm trying to find the silliest way to get some titanium alloy out of there. You build a rocket in his backyard? Good lord, I hope not. go. Just don't worry about how ugly this little area is, chat. It's fine. Alright, thrusters. Go. Okay, I think that's good. It's ugly, but yeah, it's ugly, but it works, chat. And you know, sometimes that's all I need. Alright, and we'll let those get shipped over to my storage area. Those on there. Give me a stack of these guys for good luck. Destroyers. Retrieve. Turn that off. Put under like 2 stacks worth. Again, again, light will pour out again, again. Is that the one? It was! Gimme. Okay. So, let's figure out the fleet arrangement. I think my second fleet should be like that. My first fleet should be like that. And then my final fleet will be the 3. I say final, my third fleet. I don't know how many I can actually have max. It's not the end. Oh yeah, look at that. It actually ran under the greens. I'm not too surprised. Get rid of that entire top row. Okay, again. Okay, and then G. All right. Oh wow, you can have a 4th. Oh wow, you can have a lot of space fleets. Because that's 3, 4, 6. 8. You can end up with 8 space fleets. Dang. Again. Yeah, once we get this space fleet, we're gonna go and try and poke the local hive. And hopefully be able to handle it. I suppose something that wouldn't be a horrible idea is changing up my actual weapons. Right now I'm using the missile sets from years ago.
Flight mode.
Maybe I get a different weapon type or ammo type for myself. It rise again. Suppressing capsules seem cool. Do you have to use either yourself or are they automatic? Each suppressing capsule can interfere with 180 units. Slow down and suppress enemies, preventing them from attacking. Yeah, I wonder if I can use those myself. They're a little bit annoying to make. How hard are plasma capsules? They do 500 HP was worth of damage. I don't even know if I can use these, chat. I'm just assuming I can. Discord Badoop! What do you want, Discord?
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Or just someone somewhere else doing something. Oh yeah, Envy's doing Marvel Rivals tonight. That's right. Envy's starting her community week, chat. How hard is this to make? Graphene, magnets, and deuterium? That's like not hard to make, actually.
Flight mode.
Okay, I'm curious, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some of these. Deuterium and what was the last thing? Graphene? Not need to have big stocks of any of these. Go very small stocks, honestly. Receive, receive, receive. Ah, all the deuterium's currently getting used, isn't it?
Upgrade complete.
We have another space fleet. Let's
Flight
grab those destroyers real quick. Distracted. Hey, we're not distracted. Just taking a quick stare at Discord break.
Flight mode.
You know what, we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that, chat. But whilst more destroyers get crafted. There they go. Okay. So... we could Discord 2 and you're on Do Not Disturb. Your eyes. Making magnets. This is going to be making the plasma capsules. Built those too far away. It's 10 deuterium. We'll do the iron. And we'll do the graphene. So iron into there, iron into there, that into there, that into there, that into there, that into there. Power it all up. There it goes. Alright, now the question is, can I equip these as an ammo? Oh my lord, I can. Okay. Very fun. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. So that does like 400 damage by itself. Wow, it has a long range. What are the range on the missiles? Wow, it has so much range compared to the missiles. The missiles are 46 meters. The the plasma capsule is 2,400 meters. Almost 2.5 kilometers. Okay, cool. Awesome. I love it. Do, 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 do.
Flight mode.
Well, we'll have those stored over here at Discord? At storage.
Cruise ended.
Storage, now known as Discord. Find 2 Icarus. At least 100. Sure. Is there a way to dump out whatever kind of ammo you have equipped at the moment? Maybe I can do like... space bar, shift, alt, middle click, mouse buttons, manual. I don't know what that one is. 2.5 hours! Sag. Sag. Okay, I think that's a good start on those. We'll grab a couple more destroyers. 3 of them, perfect. Okay, we have ourselves a big old fleet. And a bunch of ammo. I need to figure out how to get rid of the rockets in my inventory.
Cruise mode.
This way. Whatever, I'll just... Hopefully they run out quickly. Alright, let's go poke the hive, chat. You know what? The hive is still missing. It looks like it has a bunch of gaps. I wonder if it's actually not been repairing ships that have gotten destroyed. There's my fleet. Slow down. Get a little... Okay, there we go. Oh, the fleet is so much better now with the destroyers involved. Let's go. Oh, they're so much stronger. Ouch. Fly away a fair amount. Where is my fleet? Destroyers got destroyed. Alright, well, they're getting repaired. It looks like some of them got left behind. I did get an achievement there for neutralizing 100 space units. Slow down a bunch right here. I think I'm good. Let's have to remake corvettes occasionally, but we still have a few destroyers left.
A landing relay station detected.
This structure has a heck of a lot of health, though, chat. Why am I constantly losing energy? Oh, is it because, like, a battery's refilling, maybe? Or my shield, rather. Space racism! Dihydrate? Oh my goodness.
Dark Hive core destroyed.
Cool. We got rid of the core. Awesome. Can we get rid of the rest of it too, please? Are they going to? Where is my fleet? I have no energy now, by the way, chat. Yeah, legitimately, though. What is my fleet doing? Hello? We're getting our energy back now. All right, we'll go back for that in a minute, I guess. Alright, we'll head back this way. Alright, so what planet did that go for? To 4? Yeah. Wait, where's 4 at? Is it over here for some reason? That's weird. Oh, that one's 4, that's why. Don't get sucked in there. Oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No! 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 Come back! Oh, I don't have the energy for this! Slow down, dang it! Alright, we're just gonna slow down for a moment, chat. Let some energy build back up. There we go. All right. As well as returning your shield 6 energy. If you're out of your energy, your fleet loses most of its power. Oh, okay. Have a great time. Shush. Splat.
Ended. Flight mode. Darkfog base core destroyed.
There we go. Okay. Luckily, it does seem like I can deal with the hive now, using the power of destroyers.
Flight mode.
We're gonna go back to home planet for a minute. Over here. Pick up some more destroyers. And then we'll go wipe out the rest of the hive once my batteries are charged. We can see much on the screen bot in chat. Yeah. I'm just helpful like that. Where's my storage? Over there.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Alright. Give me those. So we have a backup. You know what I should probably do at some point? Can I craft one?
Mineral depleted.
3 plasma exciters. I could craft one. Do I have any of those just sitting around over here? Dang it. Need some plasma exciters, chat. There's those wireless charging towers that I've been ignoring this entire game. I have a feeling, not 100% sure, but I have a feeling that they wirelessly charge my mecha. Yeah, look how small that area is, actually. If I put one right here.
You've built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Cool. Do it faster. Please do it faster. Grid charging 4.71 megawatts. All right, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Can I put down more of them? A ring of those around your mech? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, can I do more? Yeah, it does. Okay. Need more plasma exciters.
Flight mode.
All right, we're gonna build ourselves a little charging square right there, chat. Give me all those. And then I'm going to grab some more deuterium cores real quick, because I'm actually low right now. Which is weird.
Replication complete.
Should be plenty. Very nice.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Cruise ended.
Oh my gosh, our energy is charging so fast now. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Put a ring of those wireless charging, you'll be recharged in seconds. Yeah.
Flight mode.
All right, let's go poke the space hive again.
Cruise mode.
Let's get it out of this system so I can just not worry about it. I do want to point out, it actually says it's back down to a 0% threat, which is really nice, actually. Twitch chat supremacy. I like Twitch chat. I like YouTube chat too. YouTube chat's just... it's quieter, usually. It also doesn't have access to all the weird sound effects that Twitch side does. I really wish YouTube would implement some kind of channel point thing, right? It would be so fun for YouTube to have something similar to that. Falling to your arms would never break me. I've been falling to your arms. Life would never break me. Look at him go, chat.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get rid of the rest. If you're to Twitch chat, you just don't like using Twitch on your phone. You know, honestly, that's fair. I've noticed one of my issues with Twitch mobile. My mobile app, if I have it playing for a long time, it'll just freeze the stream occasionally. Like the stream just completely freezes on my phone. And I don't know why. All right. There you go. I've been falling to your arms. Life will never break me. I've been falling to your arms. Alright, well, let's head back to the home base.
Mineral depleted.
We'll recharge. And then I think we'll probably go ahead and finish up for the evening here soon. Splat.
Cruise ending.
Because I'm not going as long as I did last night, chat. As entertaining as you may all think I am, I'm not going to stream as long as I did yesterday. Falling, I've been falling to your arms. Stand here and recharge. You go to work 2 hours early then? Are you allowed to do that? I mean, if you're allowed to do that, I see no reason not to. Get some of that overtime in, yo. Will that disappear? Because I know core's destroyed. Will it ever come back? Because it's just gone from the map. Even though the threat thing's still there. I'm sure it's fine. So, chat, I think we made very good progress today. Because we got a lot of production going over here. We have stalagmite getting taken care, getting produced, made into what we need it to be. We started harvesting a lot of the iron, copper, silicone, titanium, making it into multiple different materials that can then be shipped back home to be made into whatever we need. I think we made very good progress. Now, that does leave, what is our next big goal? I think our next big goal is we need to head off to one of the nearby systems that also have more grading crystal, because I need a significant amount of it. There's a seed over there. There's 1 million grading crystal there. 1.5 there. We need to get to one of those, harvest more grading crystal to craft into more research. Green science and more resources are flowing, yeah. And we got rid of the hive around our home area, so I just don't need to worry about this place anymore. You're allowed to clock in early, you're not allowed to leave early? Yeah. Overtime, I guess. I do think, like I've mentioned, I need to start breaking down a lot of things on this planet that require ore to craft. So, like, I have this basic production hub right here. I need to get rid of all of this. All of this right here needs to go away. And any, like, I'm getting so little copper and iron off of this planet. You know what I mean? Like, I just need to get rid of it all. Different every single time. You can do grits, nothing for you know. Then we where to go. Oh yeah, like right here. I just need to. I think that 184,000 is that. That's a majority of the copper on the planet. That's funny. Here, we're gonna do that real quick. Any of these left on this planet, I'm gonna start harvesting with the advanced miners. So they can just finish getting used. Go at max speed as well is fine. Because I want to get all the copper and iron off this planet and just be done with them, you know? That's not even doing anything now.
Mineral depleted.
Minerals depleted. And I will happily use the advanced miners to do this as fast as humanly possible.
For real?
Good God, why did that make me jump? Yeah, for real. 25 megawatts to minus to mine 3 little nodes, chat. Who did that? Yeah, for real, Lucky. All right, we're gonna get this set up and then we'll finish up, just so I don't have to think about it next time. There's some iron veins left right here. Very slowly going. Speed those up a lot bit. Well, if I can. Is this the only thing this is being used for? It is. Get rid of both of those. Come on, take that last chunk of iron and get out of here. Do, 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 do. His face cam shook. My face cam actually shakes really easily because I love my desk, mind you. It's a giant L-shaped desk, but it has 3 wide legs on it, so it doesn't take a lot of work. Like, look at how lightly I'm gonna tap my desk here. Look at this. Where's my camera? There it is. Like, just that shakes the entire thing. Oh. How dare you? How dare you, sir? RJ leg reveal? Yeah, that's right. I got legs. Got a problem with it? You've seen my legs on stream before, chat. Ain't seen my feet, though, suckers. Mostly because I don't have socks on. Batch of iron over here.
Cruise mode.
And some copper.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Are you... Look, that little bit right there got disconnected.
Mineral depleted.
We need to get rid of all that, but that's fine. Do, do, do. Oh, that's connected to a few things apparently. Here we go. Okay. I think with those two, that should be every single copper and iron vein on the planet getting harvested. Once they run out, chat, anything on this planet that uses pure ore is gone. I need to get rid of all of it. Alright? And we can start crafting those base products off planet and shipping them here. Yeah, like, this entire section of crafting, chat, is going to go away. This entire thing is going to be gone. We're actually going to gain a ton of area on planet to craft things. We really are. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself once I have that much space. Should we go finish it by putting down more accumulators? I could. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that, chat.
Flight mode.
What I'm going to do...
Cruise mode.
Go over here real fast. Oh, smack.
Ended.
Smack into the planet.
Flight mode.
I'm going to shorten those down a little bit. Because I hate how tall they are. caps lock.
Flight mode.
All right, how are we doing on science?
Cruise mode.
I did use up a ton of science on those last few things.
Ended. Minerals.
We're back stored up to 3,000. That's not too bad. Alright, let's save up, chat, finish up for the evening. And exit. There you go. Alright, chat, that was it for the evening. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you aren't already, drop a follow for more shenanigans. We're here 5 to 6 days a week playing all sorts of fun games. That back to where it belongs. There you go. And we'll be back. Not tomorrow. We won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday with more. Lovely stream. Indeed. Indeed. We'll be back on Thursday with more. No stream on Wednesdays, because I use Wednesdays to go and do non-stream stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Spalding, Evie, Lucky. Who else was here? We got raided by Sharky. Yuki got her 100 stream streak in today. Heckin' Karmic was in here for a little bit. Risk got her 70 stream streak in. Joey was here at the beginning. Might still be lurking. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, we're going to finish up for the evening. Oh, we're going to raid out, chat. We are going to raid out. While I totally could go raid Envy. Envy is doing fine. We're going to go raid Fruit Tart Fox, who's playing Cult of the Lamb. And if you guys have not seen Fruit Tart, or seen Cult of the Lamb, or Fruit Tart Fox, 1, fantastic game, 2, fantastic person. Fruit Tart Fox. Spelled it right? I think I spelled it right. I did spell it right. Wonderful. Raid. Go ahead and copy that raid that raid message right there in chat. And let's give Fruit Tart Fox some RJ love. And let her know to have a wonderful, wonderful time doing the cult. If we're lucky, chat, if you're lucky, you may be able to join said cult. Assuming she has the thing on. It looks like she does. It looks like she does. So, otherwise, everybody have yourselves a fantastic evening, a wonderful time zone, and a glorious, glorious rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Thursday for more Dyson Sphere program, and Friday for D&D. Otherwise, that's it. I'll see you guys next time. Wish you wish. Have to go. Goodbye. Good night. Outro.